Tower, 8 miles control, and average 25, wind 24017, 4 right, clear to land.
Is it better now? Is it better now? Better now? Ow!
Delta 2319, 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground point.
This stuff is so hot, it's burning.
Whiskey, cross only left ground 65, Delta 2019.
This is not summer. This is craziness. All I need is the audio board to go. Okay, why? Oh. See, I'm not done.
Airline 192, constantly turbulent, Boeing 747 will depart the inboard. Lufthansa 457, LA Tower, traffic will cross down field, line at the lane.
Should be doing this.
457, out of the state, on the forward.
See, and I missed this.
Error 2167, turn left at crossing 24 left, traffic holding in position, set ground point 65 as you cross.
Victor, cross 4 left, and contact direction, cross direction. Delta 457, wind 240 at 8, RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Air caution, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line for release.
For left line, 41.
Delta 457, heavy contact for a 2-day. Springs 192, turn left at Victor Whiskey, cross from 4 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, Whiskey, clear across 4 left, hold ground point 65.
Lufthansa 7478 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt.
230 at 9 gus 18.
Taking off on the 24 left. A330 Neo heading down to 25 right on the south side.
24 left, line up and wait.
1 left, point, 167.
That officially takes us to the top of today's broadcast. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome afternoon, evening of live plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, April 11th. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. The Queen taking off on time here today, heading back to Frankfurt. Don't worry, we got plenty of action still ahead. Sit back, relax, including Nighthawk from high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and share the stream with your family and your friends as well. So ITA yesterday decides to head to 24 left for takeoff. Today heads to the south. I always say you never know where these planes are gonna take off or land sometimes, and that includes ITA. Like we have a 767. It's at the Houston Rockets. Team plane sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Gus 126, contact okay to purge, we'll see you.
Purge is a little bit, that's okay.
I'm just running a little behind here today because, well, I don't know, someone was talking my ear off. Who might that be? Oh, I don't know. Our friend from Chicago, maybe. Maybe she's in the chat and she can say, I'm sorry. Well, don't blame her. She gets very excited when she sees Mr. Plane Jockey in action. All right. I never even said your name. Linda. Our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. Says, happy Friday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. My gosh, awesome support. I'm still getting over the fact that we celebrated 4 years yesterday. What a great show. Great support by many of you guys as we roll on into our 5th year here. One of our favorite places, the H Hotel. And of course, we'll bring back Nighthawk here again tonight. My whole desk looks like a mess over here. Thank you so much, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Sorry, I was a little bit late here today. All right. Alaska Horizon, the E-Jets in the retro livery. Waiting to head into one of the gates there, Terminal 6. head back to the north side. We got that special livery on Aeromexico, which we saw last Friday, I believe. I believe it was last Friday. Beautiful livery. It was Aeromexico Flight 645 heading to Mexico City, a 737 at MAX 9. ITA all lined up, ready to go. There on the south side will be lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
645, contact. Have a good day.
Benji with the $10 super chat. Oh, stand by 1 second here.
Jamaica 645, contact departure 124.3.
All right, stand by 1 second here. We do have ITA rolling down. Benji, stand by 1 second. Heading back to Rome, taking off there on the south side. All right, let me try to, I don't know what's going on here with my super chat. Stand by 1 second here. wait for the super chats to come back. Southwest Airlines Flight 432 heading to Denver at 737-800. We do have Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER, making its way over here to the north side. So waiting for our first arrival here on the north side. It's been kind of quiet in terms of arrivals. Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. I think there's a good chance we're going to see that brand new livery in Korean Air maybe in the next couple of days. Fingers crossed, maybe Sunday. Could be tomorrow. I was taking a look. So they have repainted one of their 747s. It's currently in Seoul. It was doing a run from Hong Kong to Seoul, and that is an aircraft that frequently comes here to LA. So we have a really good chance, I think, in the next couple of days. Wait for the Queen to head toward 24 right. We do have this 777 now heading to 24 left. Swing the camera out to the east. Up next, Green Air Flight 101. I should say this is our first arrival on the stream here. Would have been a perfect day to grab the new Korean Air livery on the Queen. Heading back to Paris. Next takeoff on the 24 left.
11 heavy, turn left. Okay. Cross runway 24 left, contact 165.
Roger, Yankee, cross runway 24 left to ground point 32.
Korean Air, the 747 crossing over 24 left. Speaking of 24 left, we did post a video that was shot by our AI cameras this morning just before 8 a.m. Hawaiian Flight 33 heading to Kahului as A330 aborted its takeoff. Slammed on those brakes. There's reporting a little shimmy, which means a little vibration. Aborted the takeoff. Smoke could be seen coming from the wheels of the plane. Marches to Tom Bradley. Sorry guys, we're just having some technical issues behind the scenes. I'm just trying to work on it without not tracking the planes the best I can here.
Crossing 24 Yankees over the ground, guys.
just so you guys know, super chats right now are not working. I'm getting them. I just can't put them on the screen. So I've reached out to our super chatter, the guy who deals with all that, to ask if our server is down. Sometimes that server goes down and they won't pop up on the screen. I can see them, I can read them, but I know a lot of you guys would like them read off. It's not my phone. It's not my phone. Put them on the screen. So hopefully they'll pop back on. I appreciate your awesome support. In the meantime, I can read them. Ben J with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. It's a special moment earlier today, sharing the 24/7 stream with my wife to watch her parents take off on EVA 777. Super fun, and it blew her mind. It was a thing she could see. Thanks for all that you do. Well, excellent. I know you were asking him earlier about which runway that was going to take off on. Hopefully I steered you the right way. Hopefully, I think it was the south side, wasn't it? Ben J, thank you so much. Maxine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Maxine. Says, I love watching you at work at night in the EMS in France. Well, hello there. Well, hope you have a great shift. Yeah, we're doing a little Nighthawk action here tonight.
There was one that was special.
Delta 3466, correct?
Delta 3466, like Darwin 27016, right, clear land.
I was just talking about that Hawaiian clip. I just checked my email. Here comes the news media, Linda. They want the clip. Guess what? Kevin's no longer giving any of that for free. No. Yeah, you want it? $330. How about that?
Both, they normally don't get shimmed. So this one was modified, shaved down because of corrosion. So two of those.
I'm gonna have to tell that guy, you're talking in front of a microphone. We can hear your whole conversation. Thank you, Linda. All right, still nothing on the super chats department. Well, we're off to a great start.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
Alaska Airlines flight 1147 heading to Seattle. It's a 737 at max 9. By the way, that was Korean Air Flight 224, Korean Air Cargo heading to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8. Actually, I'm shocked that the news media didn't contact me earlier. That happened this morning. I posted the video around 9:30 local time, so I'm kind of behind the game a little bit. I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, if the news media wants to take it and roll with it, there's nothing I can do about that, but it's I guess, some decent video because you don't see smoke coming out of the wheels when they have to press to the brakes that much. Other than that, it was kind of routine. Lufthansa, flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, just 10 minutes away from arriving here on the north side. 24 right, coming up. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, 737-700. It's flight 2509. Set another Queen. Well, this one touching down on the 25 left on the south side, going all the way to Lima. Making that turn on to Lima. Very kind of rare for Coletta Air to go all the way to Lima, but it does happen. Queen now on taxiway Alpha. Not too many cargo planes. I'm looking at the south side right now. Actually, this is the only Queen that I can see. I see a converted 767 sitting next to Atlantic Aviation, and that is it. There is nothing over there.
2509, California, we'll see you. Yeah.
Have a super chat coming from our Gerard, whatever great mods. Says, congratulations with 4 years anniversary of AVL. Thank you so much. Yeah, you've been part of that for almost 4 years now, if not the total 4 years. All right, so I'm still working on super chats not coming out on the screen. I'm not quite sure what is going on. I have a call out to our maintenance person. Something tells me it's checked out for the weekend. So this is Coletta Air Queen pulling into the Qantas cargo area. to Virgin Atlantic, Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, an A350-1000 pushing back from the gates. The north side gates of Tom Bradley should be a north side takeoff coming up. Moss Air Cargo, Flight 3114 coming up from Mexico City, a converted A330. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Alright, so I'm sorry to say, but I think this show is going to be without any super chats.
Left ground, 575 back here. 452 for LA Tower, wind 2.4, runway 24.
Some of you guys are like, yes! No extra graphics on the screen, we like that. Not good for the channel, though, I will say that. Alright, let's go to our next arrival here on the north side. Air Canada, Flight 556, coming in from Vancouver, an A320. Followed by the Lufthansa King, Flight 452, coming in from Munich. Virgin heading up here to the north side. We'll head back to the east. First A380 arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Air Canada, 631 to Victor, cross runway left, contact ground, 0.65. Victor, cross, 24 left, over ground, 21.5, Super Airbus 380, Lens runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, clear.
52 Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
So left cross 65. Alright.
7 08, lost settle with tower runway left, line up and wait for release. What about
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350-1000 flight heading back to London Heathrow, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Heavy LA Tower 60S6, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land.
We do have a heavy coming our way. Delta Airlines Flight 422 coming from Honolulu, a 767-300ER. Looks like it's number 2 for arrival. Follow Baker Aviation, the Cessna Citation X up next. KLM Flight 603, the flight coming up from Amsterdam, a 777-200ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Heavy wind 260 turn in, ready runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Head to the south side real quick. This is flight 603, the 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam. More than likely we'll see 604, the return flight to Amsterdam. More than likely we'll take off here on the north side at 24 left a bit later. The King is still making its way over to Tom Bradley. Up next is the Delta 767 flight coming in from Honolulu. See downtown Los Angeles there. Should be a beautiful night for nighttime plane spotting. be making its turn here shortly.
Police 18 LAX number 29907. Block 0246. Heavy cross 4 left at Yankee, contact ground point 6.
Cross is 24 left to Yankee, over the grid. 422.
And verify steady.
And our legend Shane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. I apologize, I can't put it on the screen. I don't know what's going on. The good news is I did get an email back from our maintenance guy. He says everything looks good on his end. So it's our end. So I might have to bump us off for a few seconds as I can play around with the internet. It might be the internet. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships from Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, I won't do it yet, but I might have to bump us off for like 2 seconds. But it is the top of the hour time, but once again.
Police 18, traffic 4 miles, EQ, 3 down speed, descending over complex.
It is officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. We're high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, April 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, let's continue on here. I'll try to figure things behind the scenes. Hopefully I don't have to bump us off the stream for a few minutes. But as we continue on, things are starting to get busy here at LAX. All right, so I've been told I have to reboot my OBS. So I will have to knock us off here for like 30 seconds or less. We'll let the king make its turn. I think these super chats got a workout yesterday. Or we could just go without super chats today. Whatever you guys want.
For 1 Whiskey Echo, Victor, cross runway 24 left.
At the king, it now makes its way to Tom Bradley.
Delta 311, advise when you're ready. We're ready, Delta 311, runway 24 left, line up.
And the Delta 767 flight coming in from Honolulu, slowly but surely making its way to the gates here on the north side as well. Next arrival is Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, an A330. I'm going to do it this way for right now. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tim. Tim says, happy Friday. Friday! How many California airports have you been to with Coachella this weekend? I realize I've never flown to Palm Springs. Keep up the great work. How many California airports have I been to? I've been to Sacramento. I've flown into Sacramento. I've never gone there to plane spot. Obviously, SFO. I've driven by San Jose on the way to SFO. Been to San Diego, flown in and out of San Diego, plane spotted at San Diego, been on the basically the runways at San Diego. Let's see what else. I guess that's it, right? LAX. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't think there is anymore. We can find smaller airports. You know, Blythe has an airport. I've driven by the Blythe airport off the 10 freeway. Does that count? Good old Blythe.
Delta 311, contact still for Chicken 8. Oh, it's still coming. 311.
See, I forgot. Long Beach. I've flown out of Long Beach, Santa Ana, Ontario. How did I forget all those? Burbank.
Heavy. Turn left
See?
at Whiskey. Cross runway 24 left. Take runway 65.
I've never flown out of Palm Springs. Will now make its way to Tom Bradley, crossing over runway 24 left. I love it when you guys say, Kevin, no, you're wrong. No, you did this. Don't you remember? You guys know my life better than I do, I'm telling you. All right, we do have a Speedbird 777 at 300 ER now heading up here for north side takeoff as things are starting to get busy here at LAX. Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Appreciate that awesome support. You got a cheerleader. Having a good time. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support. All right, this is how I'm going to be reading the super chats here today. I'm just going to give it to you in person. There we go. Much better, don't you think? United flight coming in from Houston, Texas, flight 1945 at 737-900ER. British Airways flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, heading up for a north side takeoff. Head to the south side real quick. A China 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. That should be an Alpha 8 turnoff for that.
Delta 0, 24 left 1, right, clear to land, contact Heavy 777 departing from Airline.
Clear to land, right, super red, southwest.
Speed for detail. For Heavy, wind 250 at 11. Floor 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that go right, just a little.
Contact okay every day.
Okay, okay.
Victor, cross runway 24 left, count 1.65.
Super chat coming through from Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Says Branson and I wishing you a happy 4 years, Kevin. Thanks, you guys. I'll be coming out to your neck of the woods, hopefully in the fall. We'll see you then. Thanks so much. Jen B. Plain with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. I kind of like the super chats, by the way, so there's a lot of things I can do. I just can't put it on the screen. Our friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. This is in an in-person chat. Count me in. Thanks for the show today. Well, thank you so much, Joni. I guess we'll see you here high atop the H Hotel in a few months for the 24-hour live broadcast. Oh, yes. Getting ready for that. All right. Thanks, you guys, so much. Apologize, our super chats not coming on screen here today. I think they got quite the workout yesterday.
011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Still appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Another A380 heading our way here to the north side. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming from Seoul. Now just 14 minutes away, running about 27 minutes behind here today. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast just a few days away. We'll be back at an Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Rudy will be back with me once again. Had a great 4-year anniversary show yesterday at the Hill. Some fun moments. an E-Jet coming in from Santa Rosa, California, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3276.
Fidelity 69, 6, flight jar.
Let's continue with the in-person super chats. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Oh, I went back and watched the replay yesterday, Chip, and you sent me that super chat reminding me that we were 13 days away from me turning the good old 5-0, Kevin 5.0. Well, now we're what, 12 days away? Oh, no, 11. We're 11 days. Yesterday was 12. I think our math was off. But Delta 767 making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo.
2016, Los Angeles, altimeter change, Niner, squawk 0233, click.
It's flight heading to JFK, flight 972. You guys are probably wondering, why did you start so late here today, Kevin? Why 3 o'clock? Oh, going around. And an E-Jet going around. We got that Delta 767-300ER heading to 24 left. That's flight heading to JFK. I'm just becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Now I was in the middle of saying, why did you start so late here today, Kevin? And the reason was it was extremely warm. And I shouldn't say extremely warm. 76 degrees was the high, which is not a big deal. The patio deck here at the H Hotel, it does get extremely warm. So if it's 76 on the ground, that means it's about 10 degrees warmer up here. So we're talking around 85 degrees. The equipment doesn't work. Your plane jockey Kevin doesn't work very well. The equipment, even not at the highest temperature of the day, and the equipment is overheating. So that is the reason why we did start a little bit late here today.
left, Delta 2459.
That was United Flight coming in from Honolulu, flight 1221, 757 to 300. This flight heading to SFO, A321, American Airlines 3100.
1221, runway 24 left at Victor. 4 left. 21.
Next arrival is SAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, A350 900. Asiana, just over downtown Los Angeles, will be followed by United Airlines, flight 199, coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner. All those heavies and supers heading here to the north side.
2459, when you go ahead, 9er, RNAV, yellow radio, runway 2. Okay, got it. United 1221, cross runway 4 left at Victor, contact ground point 6. Cross runway 4 left at Victor, point 65, United 1221. Contact okay to port. Conduct local snack today. Getting an AB 931 left at with 4 Yankee. Cross Q4 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Looks like we also have Delta Airline flight 738 and 767-400ER coming in from JFK, 5 minutes out. EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. All those heavies and supers heading here to the north side. Boy, that sun is hot. Show you guys on Jockey Cam. I've got this little clip umbrella. I have to put it in front of the computer because if I don't, the computer is going to melt. Literally, it's going to melt. It actually will burn my fingers. That's how hot it is. It's amazing. It's too early for this hotness. It's only April. What are we, Phoenix, Arizona, all of a sudden? Forget about it. No, thank you. We should go somewhere cold. Let's go somewhere cold. You guys in those cold areas are like, Kevin, we'll take your heat. What are you talking about? Well, the Tom Dreamliner heading there to the south side will take off on 25 right. special livery that I see over there? Is that Piedmont? The American Retro Piedmont A321 waiting to cross over. So we wait for the A380 Super here on the north side. To the east, come back here on the north side, our next A380 arrival. Asiana now going to cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 738, the flight coming from JFK, a 767-400ER. Another heavy coming our way. Boy, that sun is right in the eyes. United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777 to 300ER, just 3 minutes away.
Yankee clear across. Official signal.
5969, Los Angeles Tower, welcome. 1250 at 8, your 7, Airline Heavy Dreamliner, caution, make sure going 24 right, and clear to land. You're going to book a flight of 3 other media ships. Just going 0241, first instant was at LA altimeter 297.
To the south side, the Latam Dreamliner taking off 25 at right.
United 199 Heavy 2 cross runway 24 left, contact ground 65.
Umbrella. We have a super chat coming through from Alvanor0293. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Asking any word when Lufthansa Flight 450 returns to LAX. I don't have an exact date. What are we? 1st of April? I think it comes back in May. Don't quote me on that. We'll find out more hopefully by Sunday. Alvanor, thank you so much. Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Says hi, Kevin. Huge congrats in 4 years, my friend. You started it all in the U.S. Still lead the way for the rest to follow. Thank you for your hard work. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. That we were Airline Videos Live. Well, it was the first live stream, airport live stream in the U.S. Now, there was others, obviously Jerry in the U.K. There's one in Amsterdam and Manchester back then. But that was it. That was it. There was nothing here in the U.S. We were the first 4 years ago. And it's amazing how many there are just everywhere around the world. Everywhere you look, an airport live stream is everywhere. I hate to take credit for that, but if the timing is right, it really did all start after we began here in the U.S. Because if you really think about it, and I've asked Jerry about this, Jerry started about 4 years before we even came to the scene. So there was 4 years that all these other live streams could have started, but they didn't start until after we started. Now that just might be a coincidence. Technology has gotten easier, internet has gotten better around the world, so it just might be the timing. I'm certainly not going to take credit for any of that. I'm not even quite sure I want to. Honestly, right? All right. Thanks, you guys. So our super chats are not going on screen here today, and I thought, well, I'll just come on camera and greet you guys personally. Thank you for the support. And the only other option is to close the stream down for about 30 seconds to a minute. And everything else seems to be going okay. So we'll just continue with the personal greetings here today. Back to the east, 777 to 300 ER, flight 12, EVA Air, next up.
Coast 150, contact departure. 1300 LA tower number 3, 0 runway 24 right, clear line.
Way here to LAX, the French B, flight 730, coming in from Paris Orly, the A350-900, now just 23 minutes away. Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. See right there, China Airlines Flight 5, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei, heading up here for a north side takeoff. It'll be happening on a 2-4 left. Joni back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be on camera. Hello, Joni. Says you're so good at what you do that you make live streaming look okay, so easy. I know it's work. You brought your knowledge and talent. The others just sit. Bought a camera. I'll be quiet now. Jeez, who in the world are you talking about, Joni? You know, it's funny. I was having that conversation with Charlie this morning. We were just talking about 40 years and, you know, where the channel is and things that we have coming up here on the channel. And I think the one thing, and I think you guys would all agree, the one thing that really, not to mention that there's some things that just separate us from everyone else, but really the one big thing was that I was a journalist. I still am a journalist by heart. And I know how to tell a story, and Charlie knows how to tell a story. He worked in TV news as well, and I think the one thing we're excited about, I don't know if people were excited yesterday when I told you guys that we have our next BTS coming up next month. So with a major airline here in the US, should be just as good as anything else we've done so far. But honestly, you know, it's been a while since we've had one of those, and it is one of those things that has separated us from everyone else. And I'm extremely happy that we're going to get back to doing those again. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off there on the south side. I must look real professional to you guys when I go on camera right now. I mean, I've got this umbrella just sitting here. This will be gone hopefully within an hour, and I've got my hoodie or the track jacket on. Real professional there, Kevin.
Squawk 0272 LA Alton 2997. Down 55 heavy LA now. Make 2 left on the way, wait for the parking zone. Okay. Runway 24 left, west, Spanish 005 here. Flight tower.
Head back to the south side, the big Q, rocking and rolling, and down at 25 right.
Everything your flight, if you go south, in the middle of the flight, you need to call me, otherwise clear to the front of the bow airspace, only you are.
Or Delta 21, visual, for it.
740 heading back to Doha on that A350-1000.
Quebec 506 tower. Delta 20, LA tower, heavy air 50 will depart the left, Crossway turbulence, wind 07, runway 24, wind,
Again, China Airlines A350-900. Next takeoff here on the north side. Got another United Dreamliner. This one coming from Hong Kong, flight 802, just over downtown Los Angeles. It's about 5 minutes out from arriving here on the north side.
Scout 6003, verify runway 005 heavy, wind is 407, RNAV Del Rey, runway 4 left. I think I heard you. Squawk 025, way up 2996. You're cleared through Bravo airspace via the hub only. PD 160, copy. Dynasty 5 heavy contact, so Richard.
Oh, we got our favorite ATC controller.
2508, people wait for the land.
To the south side, we do have a United Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
For left at 2165, Delta 21.
Verify 521 Okay, this is a pretty big airspace. Where are you? The Whiskey, report the twin stacks. 7 Pop Whiskey, report the twin stacks. PD-16, for help TV helicopters, pure west, 800 feet. TB-7, southbound into the Hawthorne airspace.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Watch out, Umbrella. Thank you so much, Janice. Congrats on 4 years. Appreciate that, Janice. Thank you.
12 a mile. TB5, Roger, report to Century to Hawthorne.
UPS 767 touching down there on the south side.
802 heavy, LA Tower.
Got another UPS 767, one coming from Oakland. Might be a north side arrival. We'll see.
7 Pop Whiskey, clear through Bravo airspace up 50 feet. Report the marina. TB5, you see TB7 ship in sight.
So it sounds like there's a bunch of news helicopters over, more than likely, south central.
Go TB5. 16, traffic's 12 o'clock in a mile. Eastbound 1,900 feet. Type in attentions unknown.
Looks like everyone's basically at the 110 freeway
PD-16 moving
and the 105.
Maintain VFR, frequency change group.
Being near Compton.
Go 1603, turn left 1 able, cross 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Cross 24 left.
Just east of Hawthorne.
And then 802 heavy.
Seattle, flight 2830 at 737-800. Our next arrival is another Dreamliner. United Airlines flight 802 coming from Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner.
Police 18, they have some traffic. Hawthorne Tower 121.1 in code. So the 2830 cross.
Also Norse flight 411 coming in from Rome at 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Not quite sure if that's heading here to the north or the south. So we'll find out here fairly soon.
Contact, cover space contact, Santa Monica Tower 1.1.
Tower United. Come to, we're inside Marksburg.
Yeah, 802 LA Tower, wind 25, runway 24, right, click land.
Super click land. 9 seconds. Scout 3273 visual.
Scout 3273 Tower, wind 2406, runway 2, clear to land, caution, return to the city by heavy bomb, Dreamliner.
This is heading to the north side.
65. See you later.
Cross 24 left, 0.65.
As well as French B, now just 9 minutes out. I have a Flex Sport Queen 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 8127. 8 minutes out would be a south side arrival on 25 left. Great mods. Jerry at the Netherlands and Pixel going to be flying out on the ANA Dreamliner.
Yeah, the 2019 runway 2, LA Tower, runway 2,
Flight 125. Allison is letting me know there's a car chase. The TV helicopters are not happy. And either is ATC.
We're not below 900 feet. Squad 0, LA altimeter 206. And 29, make 24 left, line up to the left. 4 left, United 29. Stop here. One of the caps was the whole short. Light falling off. So, you said one of the lights on that line? Yeah, the taxi lights, the little cap, off. Okay, well, let the city know. Appreciate it.
This is United flight letting the ATC know that they're seeing a problem with one of the lights. I thought they were saying that a light had fallen inside the aircraft.
Hold short, make 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left. West 37.
19 RNAV to Del Rey, wind 507, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, 29.
This flight heading to SFO, flight 2019, 737 at MAX 8. So we've got Norse as well as the French B heading up here for a north side arrival on 24 right.
PD-18, are you going north? You're just going to be hanging out in Area 1. PD, Area 1 approved. PD, Area 1 approved. 97, all Sims Tower traffic will cross down. May 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Let's go. 273 cross from May 24 left, 1.65.
Question. Ground point 5, 32
The 2019
Delta A319 next up for arrival.
Yeah, it's
Stop. 3273 off that Victor 5 Bravo.
Go 3273. Sun Echo, ground 0.7, or 5.
Up back over, ground south.
Yeah, 0.65.
Let's go.
Flight arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Delta Airlines flight 948. That is American Airlines flight 297 heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Emirates flight 216, the A380 Super heading back to Dubai, lighting up. We'll be heading up here for a north side takeoff coming up. Right up next, Norse flight coming in from Rome.
French B 93 boom ahead. Try and trail the heavy Dreamliner 126. 38, cross from the 2 left, 165.
South 2 left, grab 948.
American 297, contact SoCal departure.
All right, up next is the French B. Got that Flexport Queen now just 3 minutes out.
41 Lima Heavy, hold short, over 2 left.
A super chat coming in from Raul Morales with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Raul. This is top of the age, my favorite. Congrats on your anniversary. I love AVL. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Yes, yesterday celebrating 4-year anniversary here on the channel. Boy, this umbrella is going to hit me in the eye, isn't it? We're back to the umbrella wrestling game here in AVL. All right, let's turn the camera around to French B up next for arrival. Of course, French B has been back here to LAX officially 1 week. Last Friday was the first flight back. Also, British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER, looking like it's possibly heading up here to the north side. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super, our Queen arrival, and up next on the south side. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu, A330 just 9 minutes out, north side arrival. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Flexport Queen touching down to 25 left. Looks like she's going to go all the way to Lima. Going long. Second go long. Actually, I take that back. It's just going all the way to Quebec. Extremely heavy. Going to the beach. Turn. I believe this aircraft usually parks up on the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX. You guys are complaining it's hot in Denver? Boy, oh boy. We've gone from like, what, winter to summer in a matter of days? Crossing over at Quebec. I believe that's Quebec. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
17,
All right, we've got the Emirates A380 Super now heading up for a north side at takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
about a minute, position 219 on its way. 24 left on way.
Jerry is heading up for a north side takeoff. Nippon Airways, flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading up to the north. And Sharon with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sharon. Our super chats are working today, Sharon, so this is why I'm doing a personal reading of the super chats here today. Sharon says, just got back from vacation, glad to be back with the Avio family and stretched my legs from a 5-hour Delta flight 737 yesterday. Oh, I feel your pain. 5 hours on a 737, a Delta. Sharon, thank you so much. There's Jerry's flight. He's actually sitting on the left-hand side. Let's see if we can zoom in once he lines up on 24 left. He was kind of hoping he was going to have R2. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Top of 657, departure. Over 1219, cross from 82 left, and ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65 Delta.
Emirates making some good time there on taxiway Echo. Don't get in his way, that's for sure. Is Jerry in the chat?
372 go. Hold for over lane 2, pull up to 5. There's a lineup behind you, so make sure you're not to be ready in the next couple of minutes.
All right, Emirates heading to 24 left. Let's show you that Flexport Queen over there on Taxiway Bravo. the British Airways 777 to 300 ER. Flight heading back to London Heathrow, also heading up for north side at takeoff.
As long as it's south of at least a half mile south of the final. Sorry. 2717, that's decent tech. Let's go down to Victor. Yeah, so you look like we're slowing down to the old speed.
Okay, we'll make journey on Victor and hold for left out.
2717, cross, 2 for left, 10 ground, plane 25.
For left up, Victor, ground, south,
37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, away traffic crossing downhill. Airline 37 Victor and 250 at 9 runway 24 left to take off. Taxi pulling, caution with runway 24 left line up and wait.
On a 4125 heavy or 24 rest, line up on.
Flight up next. Of course, Jerry, you had to follow the A380.
Number 7 Victor Super, contact departure.
Let's go to Jerry's flights. He is 9 rows back. I believe he's in first class, flying in style. A great flight, Jerry. Jerry's one of our great mods. Netherland Pixel is his screen name. I think that's the best we're going to get there, Jerry. Give us an SOS, Jerry. Open and close that block. Oh, that's right. You're on a Dreamliner. Kind of hard to do.
On the phone 12580, contrary signal from the Super Airbus flight 240, discuss 26. Runway 4 left, RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
On a 4125 heavy, 24 rest, on up Salim, runway 24 left, careful set.
2267, contrary runway 24 left, line up away, LA Tower.
All right, Jerry, you're cleared for takeoff.
Heavy LA Tower, heavy Airbus, correction, heavy Boeing 787, departing runway 24 left, contrary. 240 and discuss 26, runway 24 left, the line. Recovering clear. Airbus 330. Caution with your left.
Have a great time, Jerry. There we got Speedbird. We also have a heavy heading our way. Airline Airlines Flight 10, the A330. Coming back from Honolulu. Next up to arrive here on the north side at 24 right. We do have level operated by Iberia, flight 2623 coming from Barcelona, A330-200, just 3 minutes out. Also be arriving here on the north side. Again, this is British Airways, flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-300 ER.
Traffic 2 miles east, descending through 2,000 feet to head Airbus 330, reporting flight 01. Is 18 approved. TB9 LA Tower. And 110 heavy, cross me 2 left, 1.65. 4 left, and go over the ground on 1 TB9, block 273. Beaver 28 Foxtrot, contact with approach.
Well, I didn't do the top of the hour, did I?
TV9, clear in the Bravo airspace, air only, LAX, and there's 299ers.
Let's make it official.
TV9 is the other helicopter wants to follow you in.
Just after 5 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Today is Friday, April 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right. Well, the sun is starting to set here just slightly, cooling the temperatures down, which is great. Of course, we have Nighthawk here tonight as well. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here on a Friday night. There's no better entertainment on TV or the internet, I guarantee, because I've looked. All right, up next, level A330.
TV4, just traffic alert immediately here north. TV5.
So the news choppers are over South Central, possibly Hawthorne, Compton area. There is apparently a police chase.
TV4 and TV5 east of the 110 freeway.
Over here on the south side.
Iberia 263 heavy cross from me, 2 left kind of makes it fine.
Now I do forward left, about 165 for it. Thank you.
Jackson with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. This is back-to-back AVL. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Dustin, for your awesome support here today. If you're just tuning in, we're kind of having an issue with our super chats not appearing on the screen. I can get them, I can read them, I can like them, and I do like them. Thank you so much for your awesome support here, you guys. Yes, back-to-back. Yeah, Thursday, Friday. We'll be back on Sunday. Just a day in between, but remember that Q&A thing we did a few weeks ago on a Saturday? I think we're going to bring that back tomorrow. So there's no day without us. So we'll be back tomorrow for the Q&A. Now, I'm not going to tell you when. I think the last time we did it was about 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in the Southland. So probably around that time as well. I will try to convince Rudy to be a part of that as well. I think I won't have to twist his arm too much this time. All right, as we head back to the action here at LAX. That is a Korean 747-8 Intercontinental, originally coming in as Flight 11, and now being brought out to the remote area here of LAX.
Maintain VFR, frequency change, cruise weather, and maintain separation of traffic. Thanks. Having TV4, understand that you're part of the launch frequency. That traffic is northwest to VF1 at 1,450. Are you guys clearing out there? As well. TV4, I believe in all that state frequency cruise, west me, department.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1286, coming up from Houston, Texas. It's an A319.
668, they about 11 minutes or 2.
Heading in from Paris, Delta Airlines flight 291. It's an A350-900, just 27 minutes away.
Southwest 668, wind 215, RNAV Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff. Expect runway 24 left, RNAV Delray. So the 2311 LA tower, runway 2, full length, front of Hawaii.
Clear left, full length. Yep, clear left.
Within that 51 LA tower, number 250 and 15, runway 2.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
You know. How's everything going?
Pretty good. Just been picking up this work.
Southwest 668, contact still got a mark today.
As you can see, my face is yeah. Yeah. It's just
Ball 86 cross from the cupola. Scott, so 3561, I'll return number 21217, runway 24, wait for the line.
Correct. That's good.
Cross from me 24, around 121.65, traffic will hold up position. That's 24 left over down, then half of the line. Scott, 5484, late tree, wind 25017, runway 4 wait for the line.
Number last guy left, 4.
Arnaville Ring, runway 24 left.
That's already 24 left.
Where's Kevin? I'm here. My friend Paige is in town from Omaha, Nebraska. She's having a little birthday party up here at the H Hotel. Getting hazy out here. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3561, coming from SFO, 737 at 700. Next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest, Flight 5484, coming from Salt Lake City in Egypt. Followed by Frontier in the Chew the Beak livery, coming from Seattle. It's Flight 1178, A320 Neo. LSU fan at 95 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fan. This is not Kevin. Make sure you communicate better with Rudy tomorrow. Don't want a repeat of last week. It's okay. Rudy's actually coming here to the H Hotel because he's coming for Paige's birthday party. So I'll be able to communicate with him with my eyes. How about that? Air China Cargo, 777 freighter taking off on the south side, 25 right.
runway 2, good morning. Full right clear, going and
See Delta A350 on the move over here. This flight heading to Paris, flight 290.
Go 5484, turn left, 6, hold short, up runway 24 left. That's Victor, short of 24 left. Go 5485. Frontier 3290, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Up next is that Frontier A320 Neo coming in from Seattle to the peak of delivery, flight 1178.
Frontier 3292, contact with Frontier.
Oh, no, Frontier 32.
Bye. Let's go 557, turn number 2, wind 25015, and 241, good wind. Frontier 28, cross runway 24 left, 65. Heavy, late down, runway 24 left, line up. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta.
Air Lincoln's flight 69 committed from Dublin, A330-300, just 31 minutes away, looking like it's possibly a north side arrival. Got that Delta A350 flight heading to Paris up next for takeoff here on the north side. Jonas, you're kidding me? I knew it. Boy. All right. Jonas is telling me that the Korean Air new livery is tomorrow. Which flight is it? Is it 11 or 17? Is it the early morning one or the later? I knew it. I knew it. I guess I could come on good 4K video of it. Probably look better in 4K. Which one is it? Is it flight 11 or 17? Jody's like aviation on the fly.
Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 215, runway 24 left.
The early one.
RNAV Del Rey.
17. All right. Good to know.
And, east again.
All right, so if...
Your Roman closure box. Please be the shoreline route north. Traffic to stop there, heavy 767 M and south.
let me ask you guys, because now my mind is starting to think about tomorrow. Would you guys rather have 4K video of it uploaded to the channel so you get a really good look at the new livery? Or would you rather us be live for a couple hours to grab the the arrival and the takeoff of the new Korean Air livery? Decide. There in the chat. Of course, it's going to be right down the middle. Always is 50-50. So the two options. Kevin comes out and gets 4K video, uploads it to the channel fairly quickly, or I just come out and do a quick live stream for a couple hours. It'll just be a couple hours only. Let me know. Let me know. That's your plane jockey live. I kind of feel like you guys would enjoy it a little bit more as live, because then everyone could talk instantly about how they feel about it, right? Both. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
35.
All right. Well, Kevin doesn't get a break this weekend now, does he? I'm seeing more live than 4K. Oh, that's right. Allison says we can see it live on the 24 stream. Yeah, but, you know, AI cameras can't do as good of a job. Sorry. Sarah says, I don't care.
are now Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff. On that Delray, 4 left, clear, 4 takeoff, up left,
3. All right, I'll do it live. I'll do it live. It's an early wake-up call, not for me.
to verify wind 015, runway 24, wait for land. 387, there. 387, LA Tower, wind 2.15, runway 24, wait for land.
I think more people would probably tune in for the live element of that than the video.
3573, time, so down approach. 3573.
All right, we'll do it live. Sorry, Linda, I have to go live tomorrow now. Because Koreans bringing in their new livery tomorrow morning. I knew it. Didn't I say earlier? I said it's going to be the next 2 days. I was hoping for Sunday, but it's tomorrow morning. So it looks like I'm going to be out here. What time is the flight tomorrow? That's about 9 o'clock, I think. So we'll probably be live shortly before it arrives, and then we'll close up shop as it takes off. So don't expect a long live stream tomorrow. We'll just kind of do AVL on the fly, not much jazz, and we'll be live from the parking garage so we can get a really good look. Well, then, do we want the parking garage, or do we want back here at the H? You want the parking garage? Yeah, we'll do the parking garage. Linda says the parking garage. You guys, let me ask you guys at home. Boy, I'll tell you, parking garage or the H for the live tomorrow? I will say the AI cameras are going to get pretty much the same shot that I'm going to get from the H. So maybe the parking garage is better. You guys decide my fate of life. It's a good thing Kevin doesn't have a life. AVL's Choose Your Own Adventure. I will do the parking garage. I think at that point of the day, the sun is perfect, especially for the departure from the parking garage. We'll do the garage. So we'll do the parking garage tomorrow for a couple of hours as it arrives, as it departs, then we'll close up shop. This is Delta Airlines flight 8843 heading to Portland at 757 at 235 years of age. Delivered in 1990.
43, runway 24 left on. Runway 24 left on, So the 8843 is 25012 on that though. Runway 24 left.
Oh, it won't go south, Joni. It's almost guaranteed north side. That's the great thing about the Korean Air 747s. You don't have to figure out where it's going to land. All right, 9 a.m. local time is the arrival. So Kevin now has an early wake-up call. No partying for Kevin here tonight.
Go 47 heavy, wind 25012, runway 24 right, sir. Put line 24 right, so 40.
So that is a sports charter. It's Delta 757.
Late camera, make people left on a full.
24 left on a plate up to 39.
We have a super chat coming from Mark. $3.43 super chat. Says happy Friday, Cav and AVL family. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate that. If you guys are just tuning in, our super chats are not working on screen here today, so I'm doing it personally here. Hi, atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we continue on. All right, so we made the decision. Tomorrow we'll be live from the parking garage for a couple hours. The turnaround time, only a couple hours with that queen. We'll get her arriving here on the north side, 24 right, taking off on 24 left, and then we'll call it a day, and then we'll be back on Sunday. Sound like a deal? Of course, we still got Nighthawk here tonight, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Another Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. I'm excited. I want to see what this paint job looks like. My own eyes. Didn't someone just say live stream on Saturday, please, Kevin? See, you get your wish. Put it out there in the universe. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 747. It's an A330neo coming in from JFK. We're going to head to the A330neo, and now short funnel for 24 right.
167 Heavy, cross from me, 2 left, 1.65. Good night.
Left, 24 left, and ground point 65. Sub 47.
My friend Joni back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says happy birthday, Paige. Thanks, Kevin. Where'd she go? I was going to bring her over here. I think she'll be back. Oh, there she is over there. We'll get her here over here in a second. Maybe. Thanks, Joni. Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 631 committed from Seattle. It's a 1-year-old A321 Neo. Got KLM flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, 777-200ER, pushing back from the west gates, should be heading up for north side takeoff on 24 left. Aer Lingus, the A330-300, coming from Dublin, flight 69, now just 19 minutes out. All the Bond Airways, flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. Air France flight 27, coming from Papeete, A350-900, just 28 minutes away. Another A380 on its way in. British Airways flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. Running about an hour late. Still 30 minutes away. All right, come here real quick, Paige. I don't have a microphone set up, but Joni just said, happy birthday, Paige. Here's Paige, a friend from Omaha. She's up here with friends and family celebrating her birthday. All right, wait one more time.
Hi, guys.
All right. Thank you, Paige. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
There's the A321 Neo coming in from Seattle. KLM heading up for a north side at takeoff. Also, Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. Running about 20 minutes behind the 777-300ER, just 26 minutes away.
Critical area appears clear.
248, clear to landing here.
There is KLM. That Hawaiian A330 aborted takeoff. It's amazing some of the views that we get on Twitter X. 307,000 views from that thing that we captured here on our 24-hour live cameras. As the car chase is finally over. So thinking about that, Allison.
ground point 65.
Custom for that, ground point 6.
KLM Flight 604, the 777 at 200 ER, heading back to Amsterdam.
Down 601, 604 has the LA tower, and to go away. I'm waiting for that to heavy on that bell there, and the kids start to take off. On the bell there, yes, sir.
331, visual too far.
341, our conflict 770 going to the 7 parallel with 25011 with 2 land.
Far right, clear landing.
For any contact for just much relied.
Let's head back to the east. Our next arrival is an E-Jet.
Alpha 2337, power advise when you're ready.
Alpha 23, we're ready.
2337, for left, line up away.
On the way, 4 left, Alpha 2337.
Alpha 2337, when 011, our net to Del Rey,
That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5341 coming up from Arcata, the E175.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Delta Airlines Flight 443 at a 767 300ER heading to Honolulu, popping up on the radar. Should be pushing it back from Terminal 3 here shortly.
Alpha 3754 LA Tower with 2011, number 24 right.
Aer Lingus heading to the south side for the second day in a row. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3754 coming coming in from Denver on a 737-800. Next A380 arrival, just 32 minutes away, British Airways.
Guys, 341, cross with the picture, chronograph 265. I cross runway 2 for left, the picture on the ground. So let's Southwest 337, contact Soap of Carter. Have a good day. 2330.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's a little bit quiet. I've been telling you guys. A lot of people have been asking, Kevin, when are you going to bring Nighthawk back? I said, well, when the airport starts getting busy, you're starting to see what I was trying to avoid for many, many months. It is a very slow time. This time at the airport, it will start picking up again. But as you can see, it's a very kind of a lull during the early evening. And things start picking up again, but we just got to get through this little break in the action. Thanks, you guys. All right, as we bring it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 6 p.m. here in beautiful, sunny, warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is April 11th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I hope you're having a great, comfortable Friday evening. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. We do have a Nighthawk action coming up in about maybe an hour, hour and a half. Sunsets around 7:30. We'll bring you all the night action here. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on. I know, I gotta find, Joni, I gotta find something to yak about. I feel like I've been yakking too much. Gets tired of me. Rudy's bringing pizza. I'm hungry. Boy, those burritos we had yesterday. Oh, they were so good from Benny's. Forget the pizza. What are we doing pizza? We should do Benny's again.
Stop at 54, turn left at Whiskey, cross over 2 left.
How about a $20 super chat coming in from our friend Reed172. Thank you so much, Reed. Says congrats on 4 years. Thanks for all the enjoyment. Looking forward to what is to come. Thank you so much, Reed. We appreciate that awesome support. Yes, celebrating 4 years as a live channel yesterday. Boy, as we approach 1 million subscribers. It was funny. I went back and watched the toast, which I had not prepared for yesterday, by the way. I had no idea what I was going to say. I won't go there. I will go there. It was good to have Rita out there keeping company. Rita spilled a little bit of the apple juice on the side bike, but that's all right. I think she was super excited to celebrate with us yesterday. But I was, the reason why I'm bringing that up is because I was talking about, gosh, you know, in the history of TV shows, everything has had a shelf life. There's always a shelf life for everything, right? And I was talking about Seinfeld and how Seinfeld was the hottest TV show for a good long time. And then, well, it came to an end. and never came back. And I said, gosh, I hope that's not what happens to this channel. I hope people continue to watch. Rita saved the day and said, well, Kevin, The Simpsons are still on the air. I said, that's a good point there, Rita. I didn't think of that. The Simpsons, South Park, there's a lot. They're all cartoons, though. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe we'll turn this into a cartoon after year 9. What do you say? Cartoons? We already did it for the Cool Ranch Dorito Halloween party. That's it. After the 9th year of AVL, we will become cartoons. And we will live forever. Aer Lingus A330 touching down there on the south side. Have The Simpsons been on? I don't know, like 30 something? Isn't it like the longest TV show ever? The next arrival is American Airlines Flight 341 and committed from JFK. It's an A321. Followed by JetBlue Flight 419 committed from Boston and an A321. Got on Nippon Airways Flight 106 committed from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles.
Confirm we're cleared land for American.
American 341 affirmative. C50 at 12, I'm at G4 right.
Okay, we're at cleared land, American 341.
Let's head to the American A321, now short funnel for 24 right here on the north side.
Traffic ahead and 0 left, miles westbound, descending out of 1,133 for your helicopter heading for traffic, I'm sorry. Okay, Roger, and do you want to talk to the store? 316, Roger, LA Bravo airspace, radar 76, off the far, please do the crew.
I was thinking about The Simpsons, and I was like, you know, I covered, remember The Simpsons? They came out with a movie, I think it was in what year was that? 2006, 2007? Anybody remember that movie? I actually never saw it, but I covered the red carpet, and I have a photo. Let's see if I can find it here. Of course, I have it on Facebook. Of course, it's not going to be easy for me to find it.
LA Tower with 35012, I'm at G4 right, clear Glen.
Oh, I found it. I found it. All right, let's see if we can do this. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to. Maybe I should go full screen here. It's kind of backlit. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? That's your plane jockey, Kevin. On the, it was a yellow carpet I believe that was in Westwood for the Simpson movie premiere. That's your plane jockey, Kevin. Looking nice and young. That's me. I know. Sad but true. But anyway, that was the closest I ever got to the cast of The Simpsons.
Turn left, Victor Cross, for left.
We got to go around there on the south side. So second go-around that we've seen here today, both E-jets, one on the south side, this one on the north side. I'm sorry, this one on the south side. We had the earlier United Express on the north side.
24 right here.
Right, on Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the north side.
On 106 heavy, turn left. Yankee cross, number 2 for left, contact 65 as you cross.
By the way, that go-around on the south side was Alaska SkyWest, flight 3404. Do have a Queen lighting up, Air China Cargo, flight 8434, heading to Beijing at 747-400. Should be heading to the 25s here shortly. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 2268, coming in from Vegas on a 737 MAX 8. Be followed, actually, number 3 for arrival here on the north side, Turkish Airlines flight 9, coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, followed by Speedbird A380 Super.
Southwest 1118, with G511, our next Del Rey, on the left, so takeoff. Our next Del Rey, so takeoff, you will see that.
Oh, sir, I think it's about 9 a.m. arrival time, so 10, 11, 12. It'd be noon for you guys on the East Coast. Korean Air Flight 17, which is the morning flight.
15, are you ready? I'll need about 30 seconds. Roger, 530. Hold time again. 02 helicopters, LA altimeter 2, 6, Bravo airspace to the show area, be about above 150 feet, long Bravo 2, squawk 02, 13, and say altitude. Airline 5 515 is 37. 215, runway 24 left, line up. I'm away, 24 left.
WestJet flight 1515 heading to Calgary. It's a 737-800 next takeoff.
Southwest 22, Thomas Whiskey, hold short. Runway 24 left.
Hold short of that. No, we're only hold short. Heavy runway 24.
1515 with 240, 2 are down to Delray, 24 left. Take off.
Now Delray, 24 left.
Parking center, Yellow Tower with 240, 012, right center land. 546, I'm heavy behind us and overtake. What's your left minimal? Level, please.
Alright, minimal.
Ahead, you ready to come to the speakers doing 0 knot cross through the traffic, 2 miles per hour.
Reducing speakers.
Do you want to come towards Torrance or talk to Hospital? Roger, 1 mile leading clear, space radar service, terminus off you. We're going to change through, cadet. Alpha 2268, cross over Q for left, 15 chronogram, 0.65.
Q for left to whiskey, now 0.65.
West 1515, contact departure.
Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Joni says, we will call our cartoons AVL on Sepulveda Street like Sesame Street, but with planes. And plenty of Cool Ranch Doritos. Right, Joni? Thank you so much. Francis with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Francis is just wondering if you know what happened with that Hawaiian A330 that we caught here this morning. It sounds like there's a little vibration. They call it shimmy as they were starting to roll down to 24 left. Usually it's caused by some vibration from the front nose gear. So from what I can tell, they went back to the gate, left about just under 3 hours later, had to cool those brakes. Not quite sure if they had to do anything else with the aircraft, but it did eventually take off. Flight 33 to Kahului did eventually take off about 3 hours later. So that's all we know at this point. So nothing too serious, but visually, it was something we just don't see too often, where an A330 just slams on its brakes and aborts the takeoff. So that's why it's drawing a little bit of attention. Turkish Flight 9, the 777-300ER coming from Istanbul.
For LA Tower with 2411, over 24 right, to the left.
Slam it down. Look at that. That's heading right to Plane Spotter Paradise. Oh, look at that. Heading straight there. Breathe it in. Right in our spot, right there. Oh yeah.
Victor and cross, runway 4 right, up, 1-1-0
I'm going to try something here, though. The sun is right in my eyes. I'm going to try to zoom in on this aircraft.
Cross runway 24 net, and 65.
next, British Airways A380 Super, flight 269. Got that Delta 767, gonna be taken off on 24 left.
4030 heavy, wind 2510, and after Del Ray, we'll spoil off, that's take off. Lift off, runway 24 left, RNF, up that 440 heavy. Delta 301 heavy, LA Tower, 11 on the G4 right, clear to 24 right, clear to
Speaking of A380s, Lufthansa A380, flight 453 heading back to Munich, now heading up here for our northern side at takeoff, 24 left.
terminating, lost contact off wind tower. Delta 1237, 24011 or now to Delta. Here we 24 left.
Have another heavy coming toward us here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 301, 767 300ER, coming from Atlanta, number 2 for arrival. There on taxiway Echo, Speedbird, now heading to Tom Bradley. Of course, we've got the sun setting here, within the hour. I wish it was faster, but it's within the hour. It's about 7:25, 7:30. LAX is certainly your place to see the wide variety of A380 aircraft.
Delta V 700, departure. Delta V 700.
So this A380 marches to 24 left. That is Speedbird there with the Pacific Ocean in the background, like gold in the Pacific Ocean.
Southwest 1822, turn left at Victor, hold course of runway 24 left. South Victor, hold short 24 left.
Next, we've got that Delta 767 coming from Atlanta.
Southwest 1822, prop 24 left at Victor, contact ground. Good stuff. Left, cross 4 left at Victor, contact ground. The 20, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, over 540.
Delta 767, short funnel for 24 right.
We're going to 4532, push, take a couple minutes late, so we'll keep it behind you to the taxiway.
Queen taking off 250 right.
Southwest 3, heavy cross over 2 for left at Whiskey, contact ground. 5 in the cross. On the 45 super, traffic crossing down to 64 left, line up and wait.
All right, Speedbird making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley. Lufthansa Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Cleared to line up, 24 left.
Delta 1546, Southwest Super, bus departed, over 24, line up and wait. I'm only 24, Southwest 1546. Quick Hill to bear with the pilot of pair. 25011, and we keep for right Philip.
Quick land 24 right, last good.
He's on the full. Very super. Contact Philip.
It's on the full. Go on, thank you.
He goes back to Munich. Beautiful golden hour takeoff from high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 3680, 25012 Gulf 18, or we go right, turn around. About 30 more. For Southwest 1546. Southwest 1546. Southwest 156, for 240 Gulf 1, sign up to Del Ray, or make 24 left. Take off. And Del Ray 24. Quick take up Southwest 2640, LA Tower, or make you line up the way.
Heading to the south side. Asiana Cargo 747-400 coming in from Seoul, flight 284, 8 minutes out. Will be arriving on 25 left. China Southern Cargo flight 494 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter just a minute out. South side arrival. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER.
Southwest 40, make sure hold short, Southwest 24 left. Make sure hold from us, Southwest 49.
Heading here to the north side, Singapore Airlines, flight 36, coming in from Singapore, at A350-900, now just 13 minutes away.
3561 LA Tower, left line of the way.
By the way, Southwest 3564.
We're towing the Asiana A380 out to the remote area here of LAX. Beautiful golden hour. Just take that shot in. Oh, it's beautiful. That is amazing, those colors. Picture perfect. Don't even need to move the camera. Just take it all in on this Friday evening.
Exit at Planet Whiskey. Delta 2640, contact SoCal.
137-800, flight heading to Minneapolis.
Southwest 36 feet. The second exit to the left. That was you hold short. And I'll go to the left. Go left. That was
Flight number 426. Frontier A320 at NEA. Let's check back in on that A380. Still making its way out there to the remote area here of LAX. The Frontier flight's heading to, well, I'm not quite sure. It was Colorado, the Bighorn Sheep livery. Flight 3308 on that A320 at NEO. And just like that, it starts getting chilly. I'm telling you guys, you know, if there's any advice you ever take from me, if you come out to Los Angeles, doesn't matter if it's July, June, whatever, you think it's nice and warm, and it probably is during the day, but the second that sun drops, the temperature changes, and you don't want to be caught off guard. So make sure you always bring a jacket with you, a hoodie or whatnot, because it can drop. It can drop. And since you were nice and warm throughout the course of the day, you'll notice the temperature change real quick, especially here high atop the H Hotel. So always make sure you bring a jacket. I have been at Plane Spotter Paradise in the middle of July wearing gloves at this time of the day. Gloves! You're that Asian cargo queen about to touch down on the south side on 25 left.
318 LA 240 at 13, level 24 left, settle in.
24 right, clear line.
Let's head to the south side real quick. This aircraft usually parks up on the northeast corner of the south complex, so we'll cross over 25 right, head down that taxiway Bravo. Are all like, Kevin, what are you talking about? What's the temperature there? 69?
2120 LA Tower traffic.
What are you complaining about? Honoring those that serve the E-Jet Alaska Horizon arrival here on the north side. I told you, Linda, you'd be in a jacket and pants in no time. The honoring those that serve E-Jet coming in from SFO, flight 2147. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 318 coming up from Boston, a 757-200, followed by Singapore, A350-900 coming from Singapore, flight 36.
Tower 3883, LA Tower, to the left, line up and wait.
34, that was 3883.
690 LA Tower, 1350 out, 0, number 24 right, to the left.
Singapore, the A350. Delta 22, 1440 at 1, sign up. France 777 at 300 yards. Flight heading back to Paris. Flight 25.
Air 21-7, traffic holding in position, crossing Victor, on a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, good ground point
21-18, cross 24 left at Whiskey, on a ground point 6.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, on the ground,
3670, Victor for left at Yankee, on a ground point 6.
Victor, ground point
15 more minutes in the sun. I forgot how this time of the year it's right in your face. I topped the HO top.
2202, contact so far. 4024, LA Tower, 4011, contact service, 24
So a little update on the next 48 hours here on the channel as I'm completely back there here, but that's all right. You don't need to see me. No need for that. So we'll be back. Let me stand in front of the sun. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Show should start at about 9 a.m. as we will capture live the repainted 747-8 Intercontinental with Korean Air Flight 17, bringing in their brand new livery. This is now something that we've been wanting to see with our own eyes, our own cameras. Now we're going to be able to see it tomorrow. Should be a beautiful morning for the arrival. We'll stay for a few hours, get it departing here on the north side. We'll be live at the parking garage. Live. So make sure to tune in. I want to see the discussion in the chat. Yay or nay? We'll put that to rest finally now that we've seen it with our own lens and eyes. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on this Sunday starting at 10 a.m. But we're not done here today. Oh no, we got Nighthawk. I'm actually having a really good time looking at you guys this direction so I don't have to stare at the sun on the other side. But the sun is painful in the eyes this time of the year. All right, continue on here. Thanks, you guys. To the south side. AVX Air converted 767 over there on Alpha. Boy, I am starving. Rudy should have been here with the pizza 2 hours ago. It is Singapore Flight 36 making that turn, heading in to the gates of Tom Bradley.
2 for left, land boys, guys.
Oh, 9:40 a.m. 9:40. All right, Linda's. Are we sure about that? KE 17.
Arnaville racing for left.
9:40. All right, so I thought it was 9. All right, so we got 9:40. So I hate to start the shows at the bottom of the hour, but we'll keep an eye on it. Those flights tend to arrive a bit early. So plan about 9 and 9:30 start time tomorrow for Korean Air Flight 17. They've already got it loaded in Flight Radar 24 with the updated livery. Oh, delayed by 30 minutes. What's the actual?
990, turn left to Victor Cross.
What is it, 9 and 10? Oh, 10:10. Oh, it's delayed already. Oh, all right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll start at 10. cooked a pizza and went home.
Good evening, Delta 83 Heavy, over Copy 24 right.
Delta 83 Heavy, like tower, currently with 250 4 right, clear to land.
To land 24 right, Delta 83 Heavy.
South side was Delta Airlines Flight 2154 heading to New Orleans at 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines Flight 883. It's an A330-200. I don't see too many of these here. It's an old Northwest bird delivered in August of 2006. Trust me, I'll keep an eye on that plane in the morning. We won't miss it. I mean, if it's early, we'll be out there early. If it's late, then we'll probably start a little bit late. All right, we're going to turn the camera back out to the east. A very rare Delta A330-200. Coming in from Detroit.
Possibly coming to Intro 330. Window 24 right, bridge left. Last one April, clear to cross ship, and other side 1216 from Delta 883.
Delta's starting to throw in the A330s back in the mix here at LAX. We didn't have them for a while. Now We see A330-200. We see the A330neo. Still have plenty of A350s. Of course, before the pandemic, you would see 717s. You would see A330-300s, the 777. Right before the pandemic. So I'm talking 2019. Almost for the takeoff. 2:30, 2:52 for tomorrow. What are you looking at this morning? Well, that's not going to do me any good, Linda. Well, so wait, so it was delayed today, not tomorrow. Okay. Sorry, I thought I was looking at tomorrow's. I guess it was delayed today. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 64 coming in from La Hui at A321neo and number 2 for arrival here on the north side. We'll be following the Southwest Airlines Flight 342 coming in from El Paso, Texas, the 737-700. Just after the hour. Officially 7:04 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 11, 2025. Give me that. Oh my gosh, look what just came. The pizza has arrived. Kevin, hungry. Thanks. Rudy's here. He's really here for the birthday party, not really for me or us, but thanks to the delivery of pizza. As we continue on, Nighthawk. Oh, and he's bumping into BTS as well. Nighthawk, probably within the hour here, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Hawaiian A321neo up next for arrival. Yes, the pizza's from La Roca's. Kind of the go-to pizza place around the LAX. 2530, making its way into looking like it's heading into Terminal 2.
Hawaiian 64, double cross on the 24 left, now 0.65.
Very much Armin V with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says thanks for keeping me company while driving. Regards. Well, keep your eyes on the road there, Armin. Maybe, hopefully, I'm KFM for you here today. Just an audio version. Thanks, Armin. Drive safe. What's that?
So the 105 is backed up. So kind of look
Victor cross on the left hand side, 0.65.
Victor cross, 24 left, ground zone, 44.
The 770 tower with 22.24 right quick left.
Taking off on the south side with China Southern Cargo heading Guangzhou at 2536. Stand by 1 second. I'm just going to eat a little pizza. I don't think we have anything big coming in for this second.
Alaska 139, let me tell you, 24 left, line up and way. Towards 39 traffic, will cross down.
Air cross 24 left over to ground, 3462.
Delray 12608, runway for left for pickup.
Alright, Dallas, for left, everything else good.
Air Canada Papa 4 LA Tower, contour Charlie Heavy 727 12608, 124 right, clear to land.
Alright, Air Canada Papa.
39, contact, still got a butcher.
Alaska 130.
Contact, still got a butcher.
Harrison 230.
Delta 771 Heavy, crash when you have ground 0.65.
For left ramp 165, Delta 771 heavy.
Runway 3100 LA Tower, you're at 724 right, clear to land.
The Delta 767 to 400 ER coming in from JFK, flight 771. Got Norse, the Dreamliner heading back to Rome. Heading up here for a north side at takeoff. We'll be heading to 24 left. Sorry, I was inhaling the pizza. Inhaling. Kevin was hungry. I made the mistake and didn't eat lunch before I started today. Big mistake. Didn't make that mistake yesterday. A Fennec 767 taking off on the south side.
Shot by 3145, Arnab, Delray with 267, runway 24, left, take off.
Runway 2, cleared for takeoff, southwest 3025.
That sun setting. What kind of pizza it is. It is from La Roca's, and it's called the Brooklyn, just like New York. The Brooklyn, it's got everything. Oh, and it's got pepperoni on it. I totally forgot, but it's okay. It's okay.
Romeo Heavy, entire traffic crossing, 24 left on the way.
All right, Norse, heading back to Rome, heading over to 24 left.
41 Romeo Heavy, runway 24 left, way traffic crossing downfield.
What's up, David? My name is Kevin. I'm the camera guy. I'm the commentary. I'm the owner of the channel. Oh, Allison, this is too many toppings. It all blends together really well, Allison.
You're not ready. There's your radio, so check your radio, but you're not, I understand you're not ready, right?
We're not ready. Something 41 Romeo.
Alright, 41 Romeo Heavy, roger. I need that hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 2, 4, left, 41 Romeo.
All right, Norse, not ready.
So 7.
Southwest 1739.
Which one?
We got Romeo Southwest 76.
779, left at Echo 7. Boyd. I'm sorry, you said you had Romeo. 24 left at Romeo. Boyd. Sorry about that, my apologies.
No worries. Better. 24 left at Romeo 14.
Partially blocked. Is that launch your forward? Heavy reporting ready?
Ready, long tip 41 Romeo.
Roger. Number 2 for departure.
Roger.
113100, hold short up, runway 2, departing traffic.
Hold short.
Southwest 1779, after Del Rey. UC Jet 7 and a 24 left at Grove, clear to take off.
RNF, okay, clip take off. 24 left at Romeo Southwest.
Launch your forward, Romeo Heavy, runway 2, line up and wait.
24 left, long tip 41 Romeo.
David, they're becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, David.
Change approving the Broward State.
Kevin never eats pepperoni at home.
Launch your forward, Heavy, wind 2507, runway 4 left, clear to take off.
Okay, we'll take off long tip 41 Romeo.
1779, contact SoCal.
SoCal, y'all take care, Southwest.
Turn and burn for the Streamliner.
Now just cross 22 for left, contact ground. Launch your forward, Romeo Heavy, contact SoCal approach.
And departure long tip 41 Romeo.
Officially pretty much set. Getting ready for Nighthawk. The sun or the moon is rising.
you're at 7, runway 24 right, clear. 24 right, clear.
That is Galetta Air Flight 814 heading to Anchorage. It's a converted 747-400 old passenger plane. Hawaiian Airline Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu. A330 heading up here for north side takeoff. Also have UPS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300ER. Be taking off there on the south side. I'm enjoying the pizza. You guys want some? It's Friday night. The pizza, I don't know, it tastes different today. It actually tastes really good. It's like the pizza sauce is different. What did they do to the pizza sauce? Thanks, you guys. Sorry I feel like I haven't really been talkative so much here today, as our super chats are down for the day. Hopefully we'll get those back up tomorrow, certainly on Sunday. Of course, Kevin's over here eating the pizza. Rudy's here with her friend Linda from Chicago. Paige is having a birthday party up here at the H Hotel, so it's just kind of a relaxed Friday night stream here. That's true, Allison. Kevin, you are hungry. Anything tastes good at this point. That's true. No, it tastes a little bit different. In a good way, not a bad way. Probably like month, 2 months, where I wake up, I have my routine. I got to make my coffee. No doubt, you got to make your coffee. I have some yogurt, and then I try to have a banana. I used to have yogurt, but I got bored with the yogurt, so now I just have a banana and like an RX morning bar. And not to say that satisfies me by any way. And then I get busy with work or something throughout the course of the day. And then by 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm like, well, you might as well just wait and order dinner. So I'm really now the rest of the story. Now I'm really skipping out on lunch. I know that's not healthy to do, but
Four left background at 0.5, 23. Shot 40. Up to 7 o'clock, lounge, increasing at 300 climbing company at just about the heavy. That's okay. 745. 745, 18 visual diversion, contact up. It's the first part of the day.
so yeah, Kevin skips out on lunch for the most part. It's not a good thing to do, but That's Hawaiian Flight 9 to A330 heading back to Honolulu. With Coletta Air on the south side heading to the 25s. Air China, Flight 983 coming in from Beijing at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. That's true, Gerald. It's not unhealthy, just eat when you're hungry. That's true.
On that Del Rey, which you're at 8, runway 24 left, which take up. On that Del Rey, take up.
Do have another UPS 767-300 freighter. This time coming in from Sacramento, 28 minutes away. Have a Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Luxembourg, flight 85 to 747-400 ER, 49 minutes away. Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. I'm doing a little one-on-one super chats here today. Great show, Kevin. We'll watch tomorrow for the new 747-8 Korean livery. So you're a one-man band today. Yes, Fruity's not working here today. He asked me earlier, do you want me to be on the show? I said, nah, don't worry about it. Enjoy your Friday. Maybe he'll join me. Rudy, you join me tomorrow? No? Oh, he's shaking his head. No, so he could care less about the Korean Air. So we'll see Rudy on Sunday.
Got the 1483 contact open. West 698, I-11 24. 1698, LA Tower, control 777, runway 2207, 24 right 6 line. Black, West 698. Traffic will cross downfield, running 24 left and wind.
I know what Rudy's going to do. He's going to come out to the airport anyway, and he's probably going to come out and take videos and photos and post them. He's like, you think I'm going to come out and be your co-host when I can go out and get video and photos of this brand new livery? Let's see how it is. Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 9, the flight heading back to Honolulu, A330-200. Adrian, you're right. Don't make me work on my day off. Still got that Coletta Air Queen heading to Anchorage. Not lined up yet there on the south side. Will all of you guys be joining me tomorrow for the... I'm excited about it. I've been looking forward to the day that we were going to see the new Korean Air livery at LAX, and tomorrow is the day. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys tune in. I would love to see your reaction as it comes in and takes off. Will we be the first live stream, airport live stream to actually get one of the new liveries live? I'm not quite sure. I know Patrick in Honolulu caught it, but I don't think he was live. I think he got video of it. Jane, thank you. Jane says yes, I'll be there. Logan says definitely. Liz says yes, yes, yes. William says yes. Josh Z says can't wait. Teresa says yes. Beve, one of great mods, is very excited. At the same time, we got that Queen taken off on the south side. Let's head over to the south. This Queen almost reminds me of the Honolulu bank.
Short 24
Short funnel for 24 right. Closer to Nighthawk territory here. Linda, have some more. Allison N, one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Says, don't forget to hit the record button just in case. Good idea, Allison. Hit the record button so you don't do another doomsday events like you did in Honolulu. Good idea there, Allison. Thank you so much. One of the great mods. David with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, David. This is first time watching in Los Angeles. Kevin, keep up the fantastic work. All right, David, thank you so much for your awesome support. You became a member here today. Thank you for your awesome support. Normally we put the super chats live on the air, so just your first time here, you're probably like, what is this? This guy talks to me on one-to-one when I send in a super chat. Usually your super chat is on the screen, so today, for whatever reason, they're not working, but David, thank you so much. CJ with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Says, Kevin, what airline would you like to see start or resume service at LAX? Great stream as always. You know what? Not that I would fly them, but I want Air India because that is one of the most requested airlines to see here on the channel is Air India. And of course we saw it arrive here one time diverting here from SFO. Of course we see it up at SFO. Excuse me, we see it a lot of places, just not here at LAX. They have filed to come and fly here. They can fly here. They just apparently don't have enough planes, wide-body planes, to make it here. So hopefully we'll see Air India here at some point. All right, SAS taking off on the south side. Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, sorry.
What a beautiful night.
That's 24 left, Victor. Come to ground point 6 up today. 24 left, Victor. 5, airway, welcome back.
We do a Swiss Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, a 777 to 300 yard lighting up on the radar. Level Flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona, A330 also lighting up. I can't believe I'm going to show this to you guys, but I grabbed another piece of pizza and it just looks like a hot mess. Look at that. It looks like nachos at this point. I'm not going to eat that. Okay, I'm done with the pizza. We're getting close to Nighthawk territory. In fact, I think we can make the switch right now. What do you think? You think it's a good time? Let's make the switch. It's everyone's favorite standby music right here on AVL.
Tower, Sigma LS, as requested, Squawk 031, Los Angeles altimeter, TNN port.
It is officially Nighthawk territory for the second night in a row from high atop the H Hotel here on April 11th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still high atop the H Hotel as we continue on into Nighthawk territory. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday night. A little laid-back atmosphere here on Friday's show. Again, we'll be live tomorrow for the new Korean Air livery, as well as our big Sunday show. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy. Not the busiest of Friday nights. Kind of expected that. At Terminal 1 with Southwest, but I'm sure that will change here soon. That arrival was Alaska Skywest coming in from SFO and E175LR flight 3351. Swiss in line on the south side, number 3 for takeoff on 25 right. United Airlines flight 2397 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival here on the north side. Do you have that UPS 767-300 freighter coming in from Sacramento? I don't know if this is a new flight. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Maybe we have. This is the third 767-300ER with UPS here at LAX. I think the most I've ever seen in one day is 2. Looks like it's making that turn over, flying over us here at the H Hotel. was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4148 heading to Boise, Idaho, E175. We've got Swiss. Flight 41 heading back to Zurich, taking off along the south side, rolling down to 250 right. Tombot 14 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot 14. Says hi, Cav. Could not connect yesterday for the 4-year anniversary show, but you and Rudy, the mods in this amazing community, thank you. And let's not forget about Rita. Yes, we had a great time there yesterday. Hey man, you couldn't tune in, but you can always come back and rewatch it as well. Tombot14, thank you so much for your awesome support these last few years. We appreciate that. And yes, we had a great time. And here's to 4 more plus years. I say 9 years total, and then become cartoons after that. We do a Philippine Airlines Flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777-300ER, now just 19 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. As we approach the 8 o'clock hour, beautiful night here in the Southland. A little slow at the airport, but that's kind of expected. Let's head back to the north side. This flight heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E175LR Alaska Horizon Flight 2045.
2045, 125, and over, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
29, label cross, number 24 left, contact ground 65, okay there?
Filling up those Southwest gates. That was Southwest Airlines flight 1939 coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. We do have the French B heading back to Paris Orly, flight 731. The pushing back should be in north side at takeoff. And a friend Linda Gavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. So come over here, Linda. This is all one-on-one here today, since I actually can't put anything on the stream. We actually have Linda here at the H Hotel. Here we go. Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. See, this is perfect. I can actually talk to you to your face.
How nice.
It is very nice. All right. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. And our friend David, new member here on the channel, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, David. Awesome support here today. Welcome to the channel, David. Well, that was very nice. I get to say thanks in person. I always like to zoom in at Terminal 1. I like to always see if it's hustling and bustling there inside the Southwest terminal. Seeing some people. All right, let's head to the south side. Level, heading back to Barcelona, taking off 25 right. B should be starting its taxi here shortly. Should be on north side at takeoff. Up next here on the north side, a Horizon retro livery on the E-Jet coming in back from Vegas. Flight 2239. Porcel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, David. You guys liking the are you guys liking the one-on-one thank you rather than just putting the graphics on the screen? For whatever reason, the graphics aren't working today. Here we got that retro livery up next. the liveries. Just puts me in a good mood. It's like a cup of orange juice in the morning. I don't drink orange juice. Philippine Airlines, Flight 102, coming from Manila, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. We'll be our north side arrival. French B making its way up here for north side takeoff. Also have Sichuan Airlines independent route livery, A350-900, 22 minutes away. Oh, here comes more media wanting our video. KCBS, KCAL. You know, it's off to the agency it goes. Of course, it's getting late for the agency. 9, 10, 11. It's 11 o'clock at night on a Friday. There's no one in the agency's office. So what do we do now? What do we do, Linda? You know what we do? We direct text message the agency and say, wake up! We got work for you. Boy, these guys are really late to the game. I posted that thing at 9 this morning. It's almost 12 hours later. Come on! You're almost 12 hours late to the game. No, apparently the network was too cheap, didn't want to buy our video. Well, this is what happens. Sorry. We should ask for $333. KCAL and KCBS is not going to pay anything. And that's fine with me. I've given them enough stories in the last couple of years. They think I'm just going to constantly just hand them news stories. That's just not going to happen. And it's actually it's beyond the local news media now. It's a lot of these online news articles that probably a lot of you guys read. They're actually taking and creating news stories off of events that we capture live here on, and we don't get credit. They post the Twitter video, but they don't give credit to AVL for actually capturing it, which I have a problem with. You guys wouldn't even know anything about the story if it wasn't for us. How can you create a story and not even credit us? So we've had a talk with some of those agencies, and we said, listen, You can grab our stories, it's great, but you got to credit us. I mean, come on now. I think I've seen the story about the, remember the double landings on the 2-4s? It was captured on a Friday about 2 or 3 weeks ago. Remember that story? It's popped up on my news feed on Facebook from multiple different so-called media outlets that don't give any credit to AVL. They're just basically taking the story from one social media outlet to the next and regurgitating it. That's not media. I mean, we've drawn the line in the sand, and we said we're not gonna. Sorry, you're not gonna get any of our video for free anymore. It's something the agency has been wanting me to do for quite some time, and I said, all right, fine. I think we've reached that point, and they won't take it. They won't use it, which is fine. It's fine. I come to AVL to escape the media, yeah.
Heavy crosswind, you pull up at Yankee, 9.6 on that's 2-4 on Yankee and yeah, 5 minutes wide and it's not.
Speed 76 extra, contact the contributor. Roger, 57 for heavy today.
On Air New Zealand 777. Is it being towed or is it? It's being towed over. No, Flight 5, it is heading over. So it's being pushed back from the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll be heading to 24 left.
1402,
also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 142, A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow, also pushing it back. Got the Sichuan Airlines A350 Special Panda route delivery 8 minutes out. PA Flyer 65 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, PA Flyer 65. Appreciate that. It was after 8 o'clock. I did not do the top of the hour, did I? Oh, I'm fired.
Victor, hold for runway 24 left. Hold for 24 left, that's it.
just after 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, April 11th. 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday evening, Saturday morning. If you're watching over there in New Zealand or there in Australia, of course, that's where the Air New Zealand heading back to Auckland is coming your way. Should be heading to 24 left here shortly. I'm rehired. Network says, all right, thank you. It's a good thing when you're in your own boss. We do have United Airlines flight 2238 coming up from Newark, a 757-300, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have Shamrock heading back to Dublin, flight 69, the A330-300 also lighting up. You see Virgin also heading to 24 left. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says, hey Kev, sorry to hear about the technical issues with the super chats. As for the pizza, enjoy. As always, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Alyssa. I gave up on the pizza. It looks like a hot mess over here. It's soggy now. I had a couple of pieces. I got enough, but it was good. But it looks, yeah. What am I thinking over here? Just throw it out already. Jeez. What are you going to try to eat that later? Thank you, Alyssa. We'll get the super chats all worked out. More than likely, they'll be back tomorrow and, of course, on Sunday. I think something had to be reset. And I could have reset it, but then I would have had to... See, that Air New Zealand 777 is being towed into the gates. It's not leaving yet. Sorry. All right, so we got Virgin heading to 24 left. Got that United 757 up next.
Bridge 1 for Tabula Center, good evening. Your phone, first up stop contact. Runway 24 left, forward, line up point. Line up point, 142, good evening. Quick 26, Kilo Tower, Customer Triple S, Airbus 124.011, and 124 right, we have Victor P9 2230. 2238 cross the 24 left at Victor, comes 0.65, traffic holding position. Alright, code across 248 at Victor, I was flight 2230 afternoon.
Alright, Virgin up next. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 142. They fly heading back to London Heathrow. This A350 1000. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 2767 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. The 777-200ER, followed by Sichuan Airlines A350 Panda Route livery. Cargolux number 2 for arrival on the south side on 25 left.
One 337 Heavy LA. Good evening, customer terminals, Heavy 772, 125011, runway flag to the line. Version 1.2 Heavy contact.
Let's go to the American 777, now short funnel for 24 right. Arriving on the south side, we got that special A350 here on the north side. I think we'll stick with the north side since we're closer to the action.
American 4767, cross country for left at Yankee, Union contact ground 65, good night. American 4767 head, cross country for left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Cross country for left at Yankee, point 65, and point 1551, contact, so 10 point.
Let's head to the south side. That Cargolux Queen. I think did I see it go all the way to? Yes, all the way to Lima, going along. Day late, dollar short.
Official 337, you turn left at Yankee, cross from left contact ground point 65, good night. Great, 37 heavy affirmative and contact ground 21.65. Okay. Left 278, turn 1242, runway 24 right.
Joe China Southern Airlines, flight 327, coming in from Guangzhou at 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Running about just under an hour late here today. We'll be following Delta Airlines flight 463, coming in from Kahului. It's a 300ER. A 767 just 3 minutes out. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. William Crouch, thank you so much for your awesome support these last few days. Appreciate that. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And is it Ma'am Bri Babua coming as silver member once again? Thank you so much.
Turn left at Victor, cross with left, contact ground point 65.
Victor cross 22 left, 0.65 the other side of 120.
Just 4. Tower, good evening, when 240 at 1, when 24 right, good line.
The line 24 is 463.
Still awake? Are we having a good Friday evening? Are we enjoying the laid-back atmosphere of Airline Videos Live? Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 463 coming in from Kahului, 767-300ER, followed by the China Southern Airlines, the passenger 777-300ER, flight 327. Nancy asking, so I have a question. Are you and Rudy going to be at JFK May 15th for the arrival of the new Global Airways? I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. There's a lot I can't say in the month of May. There's a lot. I just can't. I wish I could, but I can't. I'd get in trouble. Get in trouble by the agency.
LAX Howard, 337, now aisle 2 for right.
Triple 3.7, the tower, cross with 177, short final, 1250 at runway 24 right, good line.
4 right, northbound, contact 337.
say this: we definitely 100%. This is not happening. We were possibly thinking about going to Denver for the arrival of the Lufthansa A380. We reached out to the airport. We've also talked to the Lufthansa. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. And I won't go into details why we're not going to, but it's not the right opportunity for the channel. And it will be a big day for everyone there in Denver. But other than that, we've looked into it, we've discussed it with them, and we decided to move along. There's a lot going on around that same time, so we decided to pass on Denver. All right, up next is that 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, China Southern Airlines, flight 327. No, DJ.
385 tower, cross point turbine 2 mile final, wind 2409, runway 24 right, good line. Good line, 4 right, start 385. Transfer 327 heavy, turn left here, with cross, with 24 left, contact ground.
Transfer 327 cross, locate at Jockeys.
Transfer 327 heavy, terminal, for left at Yankee, contact ground, point 6.
Cross 24 left, is contact ground 1 transfer 327 heavy, have a good day.
So we have Aer Lingus taking off for Dublin on the south side, rolling down 25 right.
Chester 385, yeah, Victor.
Without you, Skywest 733.
Chester 385, Roger, trim with that whiskey, 24 left, contact ground point 65, trim. Power bandit.
Roger that, we're gonna no, whiskey and then up. What's that? Ground, that's right. Tower Delta 15, 59 visual 24 right.
1559 LA Tower, good evening, 1260, runway 24 right, clear line.
Super right, and Delta 1559.
All right, so British Airways A380 should be popping up on the radar here in the next 10 minutes. Should be a north side takeoff.
Upload 2861, trim left, add Victor, 124 left, contact ground point 65. 12861 cross, 124 left, add Victor, contact ground point 65.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We will be back tomorrow for the new Green Air, bringing in their freshly painted 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, flight 17. It's a 747. We'll be arriving in the morning, departing late morning. We will be live here at LAX. It's very exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. First time I've seen it with my own eyes. First time I think anybody's captured it on an aviation live stream. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I think there'll be a lot of interest in that tomorrow. So we will be live tomorrow in the morning, and then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. So we'll continue on here just a little bit longer. We'll see if British Airways pops up here in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll have to make a executive decision. Again, it's a good thing Kevin has no life. Kevin has no social life, so if anything like this pops up and we have to rearrange the schedule, you know I'm here for you. You can count on me.
United 210, Victor cross 124 left, contact ground point 6.
Yeah, we'll take Victor cross 2 left, take contact ground on cross.
So no one in the two media outlets that have contacted us, no one wants to pay for the video. Of course they don't. Because they want to make money off my free video. That ain't gonna happen anymore. Real quick, sounds like a heavy taking off.
Either jet 231, 12509, runway 24 right, middle.
Not 24 right, that's it.
1559, fill up, here cross, 124 left, contact ground point.
Alright, cross 24 left at Victor and ground 165 also.
You know, I worked in TV news. I know how it is. I know how the managers and the assignment desk and those people think about stuff. And if it's for free, great. You know, I'll never forget last year, and I've said this a few times, and I think I should have learned my lesson last year for the whole holy moly thing. a lot of people took that, and a lot of people, I said, you can use it, but you got to make sure all the graphics are on there. And for the most part, everyone agreed to that and actually held on to that pretty well. Though, and it's my fault. One of the stations I used to work for contacted me, texted me, because they still have my phone number in their system. They said, "Hey, can we use the video?" I said, "Sure." I sent them the 7-minute long video clip. I thought they were going to use just clips of it for their news broadcast. They took that 7 minutes and reposted it on YouTube. That video on that news media channel almost got as many views as we did on an Airline Videos Live. And I thought, how much money did you just make from us on terms of views? They made a lot of money on a free clip from us here at AVL. And it did continue. The agency said, "Kevin, you got to put a stop to this. They will take your video for free, and they're going to make money on it. In one way or another, they're going to make money on it." And I said, I know, but it's good publicity. It gets our logo out there and whatnot. And I think it did for the most part. But we've done enough of that in the last couple of years. And I will honestly say, I'm not quite sure if people have seen those clips on the news and saw the AVL logo and then went to the YouTube channel and subscribed. I don't know. I don't have those numbers, but I haven't seen a real big jump in subscriber numbers since that's been going on. And I feel like we have been nice the last 2 years. And at some point you needed to draw the line in the sand and say, we're not going to do it anymore. And I did that on the SFO ATC video. And that was kind of the first one. And the agency said, finally, Kevin, we've been telling you this whole time, you should be doing this. So now the agency has to get involved. And every time someone reaches out to me personally, where before they were getting free video, well, they're not getting it free anymore. Now, it's like a double-edged sword for them, because I think a lot of them, if something happens here at LAX, there's a good chance that we are either here doing a live show, or we got our AI cameras basically overlooking the airport 24/7, basically every day of the week. They all know we've got this airport covered for the most part. They know that. Do they take it for advantage? Probably. But finally we draw the line in the sand and said, sorry, you're not going to get it for free anymore. They're probably not happy with me, but that's the way it is. Sorry. You made enough money off the channel in the last 2 years. Now it's time for us to make money off of you. Ooh. Smack. I like that one. I like me now. And you know, the funny thing is, now that we want money, and I don't know what the agency is asking for money. I don't know what the cost is. That's why we have an agency that deals with all that, because I don't know what it's worth and whatever. That's up to them to do that. I don't care if it's $100. It doesn't really matter to me, but it doesn't sound like it. Sounds like it's a lot more, but that's people doing the job that know how to charge and what to charge for. Anyway, now every time they've asked for video, this is the second one here today, a national news organization first asked, this was a local station here in LA, they both said, forget it, no, we're not interested anymore. Which doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. They want basically to take your video for free and put it on social media, and those channels are making money on social media.
Traffic a mile east.
And trust me, I used to be one of those people that used to have to go up to the people and be like, I heard you had this great cell phone video that kind of showed this certain thing. Well, my station kind of wants to use it. Is it all right if you send it to my phone, if you airdrop it to my phone? most people would say, yeah, no problem. And that's the way it was at the very beginning. And then the station started getting in trouble because they were taking video and not getting the right rights. So then all of a sudden now you have to sign this like piece of paper or outline and say, yeah, I own the rights to the video and I do this and do that. But I'm just saying, I used to be one of those people that used to have to like go ask people, hi, can we use your video? Is that all right? Oh, it's all right, right? See, I used to be one of those annoying people. I'm so glad not anymore.
Part 7, I get to the LA Bravo airspace, please this whatever route south, maintain VFR 500 and radar contact.
This is flight coming in from Honolulu, a Delta 767-300ER. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says, did Rudy make it to work today after last night? Yes, he did. He did. And actually, he's right in front of me. Thank you, Spencer. Eric Bennett's becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Eric. And Francis back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Francis. It's good for you. Got to draw the line somewhere. Fair's fair, and give credit where credit is due. Well, there's a difference there. Now, most people will say, yeah, you can use a video as long as we get credit, and that's what we've been doing the last 2 years. I just don't think that's beneficial to the channel at this point. And for a while there, I said, that's enough. Just give me credit, make sure the graphics are on screen, and we're good to go. But, yeah, it's time. It's time, right? We're our own media outlet. I mean, if people want to know something that's going on at LAX, like I said, they'll tune in to AVL. I mean, we've got this place covered. No one else has got this place covered. All right, it's officially 8:44. The A380 should be popping up on the radar.
At this point for the eastbound or southeastbound.
Oh, is that a news media helicopter coming after me? We heard what you say, Kevin. We're gonna go grab our own video now. By the way, you know how much it costs to operate a news helicopter per hour? A few years ago, it was $800 an hour. $800 an hour to fly around LA. 800. And they fly for hours and hours and hours. They can afford, if they want video, they can afford the video. Spencer back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Spencer says, ask Rudy to come on camera so we can say hi, please. Rudy, can you come over here? I don't think he will. Rudy, you want to say hi? Oh, we do have the king lighting up. All right, here we go. Oop. Oh. There he is, Rudy. You're not gonna help me tomorrow? Oh, he's gonna sleep. All right. It's a day off for Rudy. be seeing that King heading up here to the north side. That flight, Southwest Airlines flight 1662, coming up from Oakland at 737 at 700.
2706 and 24 left. Clear line 24 right left. And Victor, hold short from 24 left.
Ask Rudy if he can get the chipmunk to give us a lullaby. I can do the chipmunk, but we don't say that for Sunday. We did that last night. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1054, coming up from Seattle at 737 and max 9.
598, final weight.
Southwest 606 on Delray from 124 left. Take off.
On Delray, take off.
The flight taking off. Southwest Airlines flight 4531 heading to San Jose. This flight heading to Sacramento, 737-700, flight 598. Look at the traffic heading in to the Horseshoe. It is definitely picking up here.
1010 Tower taxi to Pulling. Pulling to left. Southwest 598, contact. Limited departure, Southwest 598.
All right, there is no movement on the British Airways A380 Super. I think I might have to call it a night, you guys, if I'm going to be back here in the morning. We still have to tear everything down, so we're not getting out of here until after 9, close to 10. So, yes, Simi Valley Pat, yes. Yes, I'll be back in the morning. That's why I'm saying I think I'm going to tear it down here tonight, because I will be back in the morning. We are going to add a Saturday show from the parking garage tomorrow morning for a couple hours, as we see the Korean Air new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental Flight 17 will be heading here to LAX for the first time. So with that, I was going to wait for the A380, but I'm seeing absolutely no movement on that. The transponder is on, but it has not been pushed back yet, and it is approaching 9 p.m. Let me see. I mean, you can always watch it on our 24-hour live cameras. All right, and I don't see really. Oh, actually, no. Take that back. Stand by 1 second here. We're not going to end it just yet. I see a pretty cool... special livery. Coming in, that is China Airlines in the Boeing livery, Flight 8, coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 6 minutes away. So we won't be ending the show just yet. Love that livery. We do have movement on the A380.
215 LA Tower 0246, Los Angeles altimeter 2995 in the LA Bravo Air. Request.
All right, so we'll end tonight's show on the A380. It is now officially pushing it back from Tom Bradley. We also have that China Airlines special livery. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Singapore, Flight 35, the A350, heading back to Singapore, heading to 25 right on the south side. That Dreamliner has been sitting at that gate all day long, has it not? We also have Starlux, Flight 2, coming up from Taipei. 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Be following the Boeing livery on that China Airlines 777. Singapore Airlines Flight 38, also an A350 coming in from Singapore, 9 minutes out.
Runway 24 left.
Heavy LA Tower, 2804, runway 24 left.
24 left, 2004.
1.6 thousand likes, thanks you guys.
69 LA Tower, good. Anyone? Altimeter 29906, 0243. Bravo airspace has requested there is traffic 4 miles to the northwest orbiting helicopter 7.
Do you guys remember the static 24-hour live stream? It seems so long ago. But yet it wasn't so long ago, was it? Do you guys miss it? Do you miss it? You miss the static camera? You know, if you really think about it, that was some AVL history right there. And we thought we thought that was top notch. There we got the Boeing livery, 777-300ER, short follow for 24 right. You guys are spoiled now. So next week, speaking of media, KTLA, Rich DeMiro, who does tech segments. He's a techie guy. He's coming out on Thursday here at the H Hotel and recording a segment about us. And I'm wondering, is he going to ask me about the 24-hour cameras? Is he going to want me to show him the 24-hour camera setup? He's a techie person. Now, will he just be satisfied with this whole setup? Or will he be like, what's that up there, Kevin? Can you show us up there, Kevin? Can you show us the tech involved? The tech involved in the 24-hour live broadcast. Will Kevin show him? Probably not. Yes, Rich DeMiro. That's off limits. Of course, we'll have BTS going on that day, so it should be a fun day. You guys should tune in for that show next Thursday here high atop the H Hotel. Of course, then the next day, Rudy and I will be heading up to SFO and giving you guys shows on Saturday and Sunday back there in San Francisco. Right up next, Starlux, the A350 900. Oh, yes. I mean, like, you see that thing that says Earth Cam? That's our camera, Rich. Straight out of the 90s.
Tower, 880, runway 24 right.
Singapore 38 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 285, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
We got Singapore number 2 for arrival. We got the British Airways A380 heading up here to the north side, and we have a top of the hour.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 121.65.
Cross 24 left hand, ground 121, left tower.
TV4 LA Tower, number 2996.
And it's just after 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Friday, April 11th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin, up here high atop the H Hotel, giving you these awesome views as the show is slowly coming to an end. We do have that British Airways A380 heading up for a north side takeoff. Though I'm looking at flight radar, it's looking like it just made a U-turn. Remember last night it actually went back to the gate. We don't know why that happened. Hopefully it's not happening and it's just a glitch. We also have a couple of heavies heading here to the north side, Singapore, as well as EVA Air Flight 16. So sit back, relax. We've got a little bit more to go here tonight.
Confirm landing clear. Tower Singapore 3, landing clearance.
TV9 Roger. Singapore 38 Heavy, runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, yes sir. Singapore 38, thank you.
TV9 Roger.
We'll head to the south side. Craig is telling me that there's a Queen arriving.
TV9, indicated.
Oh, 3 away. All right, we'll head back to the north side.
Contact ground 0.65.
Doing that Singapore A350. Singapore Flight 38 up next.
215 LA Tower, the Airbus 350 is on 2 miles. Caution with turbulence, and 280 at runway 24 right, clear to land.
Also thrown into the mix, United Airlines Flight 2641 coming in from Newark, a 777-200 will be arriving before EVA.
TV4 is about 2 miles north of your position, same altitude. TV9 right. 2641 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 284, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right.
Correct, David. All 4 runways in operation here tonight. All right, let me look back at flight radar because it looked to me like.
Singapore 38 Heavy, turn left Yankee.
All right, Speedbird definitely heading to the north side now. We should be seeing its tail here shortly.
Cross runway 2 left and ground 121.6.
Kelly, thank you so much. Kelly says great show.
4 leaving on the driver, space block be a part.
PA Flyer 65 says, Kevin, you're the king of plane spotting. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. right, so we got that Queen heading to the south side, Korean Air Cargo. I'm not quite sure what's going on with Speedbird. It looks like it's slowing down. We'll head to the south side, Korean Air Cargo, flight 213 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 next to arrive, and then we'll head back to the north side for back-to-back 777 arrivals as we wait for the A380 to make its way up here to the north side. Definitely getting busy here at LAX. Traffic backing up, that's for sure. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Is this going long as well? Boy, they've had a lot of go longs. I believe so. It's going all the way to Lima, going long once again. Telling you, a day late, dollar short. We were just at Imperial Hill last night. I think we had one go long, didn't we? Will we have any go longs on Sunday? I don't know. It's very sporadic. Sorry, random spotter Luke. I know, I sang it again. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up.
15, you have whiskey here?
Yes, sir.
15, cross runway 24, left to west, left to Echo to clear and contact ground 1.65.
So we can pull up the width.
All right, making that turn on to Lima. We'll make another left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. All right, I'm seeing the British Airways A380 tail finally. All right, let's head to the north side. We got that United at 777.
Goes 3983.
This flight coming in from Newark, 777 at 200, touching down, 24 right. Eva up next. Let's see, can we see there he is, A380. No tail lights. Heading up here for a north side and takeoff, 24 left.
Short, left 20 volt, hold short, running 4 left.
I should say a dimly lit tail on that A380.
280 at 4, 24 right, clear to land. 641 heavy at Yankee now, cross 24 left, contact ground 121.5. Clear to cross, runway 24 left, Yankee 121.5 to 99.26. Okay, with 3983, contact, got departure. Wilco's good 39. TV9, heading out northbound. Under LA Tower, 1280 at 4, 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, sir.
A380 making its way down to Echo, heading to 24 left, 268.
Keep it 16 heavy, turn left Yankee, 4 whiskey, cross runway left, contact ground 0.65.
Yeah, that was the Eva older livery, the lime green livery. LAX will be our last takeoff of the stream here tonight. British Airways A380 Super, flight 268, heading back to London Heathrow. We will be back early in the morning to catch the arrival and departure of Korean Air's new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Be sure to join us tomorrow for a few hours, then you can go on with your day. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on this Sunday.
It was 38 visual 24. Denver 3883 Los Angeles 270 our time, runway 24, clear to land. 24 right.
It looks like it's about the 9 o'clock hour arrival. I'll overnight in the morning, I will definitely be paying attention to what the arrival time is. I would say plan for about 9 a.m. local time. Say 9-ish. I always like to start the show at the top of the hour. I don't like to start at the quarter hour or the bottom of the hour. It's always the top of the hour, so we'll plan for 9 a.m. start time tomorrow. If it's delayed, then we'll play by ear and see how delayed it is. More than likely, it won't be delayed. Korean and Asiana do a great job of getting here on time, and if they do get delayed, if it's beyond their, it's usually just a weather issue beyond their control. Well, Tias, I'll tell you, I mean, this is one thing I've been waiting to see with my own eyes. I'm looking forward to it as well as you guys. I want to see what this new livery looks like. I think a lot of people, you know, the thing is, like, the video and the photos I see online, it looks different in every single lighting situation. And that's why I want to see it with my own eyes. I want to see, is there metallic in that blue? How light is that blue? How dark is that blue? How does it look on the Queen? I mean, the Queen this is a brand new paint job on this Queen. This Queen has not been around with this paint job. It's been, what, 2 days? If that, maybe a day and a half, 2 days. So this is a fairly new paint job on the 747. We've seen it on the 777, we've seen it on the Dreamliner, A330 with Korean, but we've yet to see it on the 747, except for a few photos that have made rounds on social media today. So I definitely want to be the one to give it to you live. So it's a no-brainer. We gotta be live tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's no better. Ben, you're right. I mean, there's no better. I mean, we kind of thought we were going to see it on the A380 first here at LAX. I should have done my research last Sunday, because remember I was saying I think they pulled a couple of A380s for painting. Well, if you would have just done your research, Kevin, you would have realized they only have 3 or 4 of those, and they're all busy. They have more 747s in their fleet, and that's why they were able to pull this one and get it repainted.
Tower, good evening with 274 Super Airbus, photo for the parallel con. Turbulence runway 24 right, clear to land. Super runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Sun should be out tomorrow. Should be a nice day. Should be blue skies. We'll be at the parking garage, so it'll arrive. We'll be south of it, so the sun will be hitting it just right, I think. Now I think about it this time of the year, I think we'll be okay. We'll be all right. This does have a tail light. It's just very dim. I kind of like it.
On runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65. Victor Class 2 left, ground. LA Tower, LL 202, 9er.
You're right, scrambled egg. Eddie, better have a day off tomorrow.
027, latest requested, traffic 2 miles south of visit TV4, they're northwest bound at 600 feet. TV4, before you go, traffic half northeast to you is TV7, the 9er, to be southbound Harbor Freeway. TV4 spot field, come on, 7 spot airspace, big machine group.
All right, Speedbird all lined up, ready to go there on 24 left.
Delta 622, 10 left of Victor. Went down to Lake, cross runway 24 left. Nice to clear, then call ground point 61. Victor, cross 24, echo ground point 65, Delta 22. Speedbird 4 Echo Super, wind 280, 4.5 Delray, runway 24, clear for takeoff. 5759, LA Tower, wind 284, Super, bus 380, margin parallel, runway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear. 24 clear. LA Tower, with 0 at 4, runway 24 right, clear left. You had a 2662. You got Victor, you're going to Whiskey. Sure, at 2662, Victor left Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, at ground point 65. Alright, left for Whiskey, cross 24 left, at ground point 65, inside. 4 Echo Super, contact, go get apart.
On the spot, just see the bike.
Line 77, LA Tower, caution, we took runway 24 left, on its way for
On the point 24 left, line 77.
LSU fan at 95 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, LSU fans. This fun fact, the same 747 that's coming tomorrow is the same one you have for the arriving this hour slide. Have a good evening, Kevin. I'll see you in the morning. Really? Well, now we gotta look at that. In fact, I was gonna use a clip of that for the thumbnail for the morning. Well, isn't that cool? Let's take a look. So this is the Queen, apparently, that is coming tomorrow in the older livery. We'll have a collectibles item now. You're right, 7638. Isn't that, what is that? Yeah.
Heavy, you're on the rock, or 120.95 per tower.
Yeah, look at that. Good catch. All right. So we'll see her in the new livery tomorrow. All right. I think we're going to call it a night here tonight. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Before we take off, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
127 with 27014, Delray, runway 24 left, clear.
Looks like a super rest, Arna, go.
10 heavy LA tower, 24 left, line of point. Come up, Victor, hold short, 24 left, departing traffic. Left, Victor, hold short, 24 Victor, guys. Tower Hawaiian, 2 heavy on the mid-door. Scout 759, cross runway left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Close 2 left, 2 4 left at Victor, point 65. Hawaiian 2 heavy, LA Tower, 2804, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, and 2 heavy, thanks. Hawaiian 7 contact, okay, departure, good day. 77 will see you, have a good night.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for a great partnership here at the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the hotel, we'll leave a discount code for you. Just head on over to airlinevideos.com. You read there on the main page, you'll see the link that will take you to the H website and give you the discounted link for rooms as well as parking. Thanks to the H Hotel. All right, we'll be back in the morning for the new Korean Air livery on the 747. Hope you guys can tune in then, and we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your evening. If it's morning wherever you're watching, good morning, good night. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods, always doing a great job as well. All right, that is it until tomorrow morning. Cue the music. Oh, that's right. We don't have super chats. We don't have super chats to put over the ending. What am I doing? Oh boy. Well, now you gotta just look at me. Tell you what, we have a heavy. Well, this is a different ending. I totally forgot that we don't have the super chats to put on the screen. It means regular chats.
Left, contact ground point 65.
Just 2 4 left on the side, United 2095.
Heavy, just gonna park here.
We're gonna play the second song, right? If we didn't play the second song, you guys would be like, what? That wasn't the real ending. Here we go. We really gotta get the super chats working. Come on, Bob. Alvinor 0293. But to find out the super chats is off to March Air Force Reserve Air Base tomorrow for the air show. Rudy's dad is going there too. So hopefully you guys have a great time. All right. We'll see you guys guys tomorrow, Saturday, as well as Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, thanks, you guys. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Runway 24 left, turn left at contact ground, 0.65.
Okay, cross 24 left, turn left at Echo, ground.
Horizon 28, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Red 20.